Hello, everybody. Wah, 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 wah. You guys sick of it yet? Yeah, it's good. I like this music. But, you know, after a while, I'm sure it gets old, just like anything. Oh my gosh, what a frantic morning, but I'm here. Hello. I'm eating a pizza. Well, I'm eating a piece of the gigantic pizza my husband bought 2 days ago. No. I just realized I don't have a drink. It's okay. It's okay. I'll work on that later. How gigantic? I don't know. If you put it upright, it would be maybe a little shorter than my child. It's too big. Sometimes when Sam's like, I think I want pizza for the next few days, he'll just get this gigantic ass pizza that's intended for parties. And then, of course, the next day I'm like, so we having pizza for dinner since we've got enough for a construction crew? And he goes, I'm kind of burnt out on pizza. Then why did you buy it? Stupid. That fit in a fridge. Well, you take all of the individual pieces and you pile them like a mountain onto a plate and then wrap it up. That's what we do. And it's still annoying. Does anybody have something fun that they put on cheese pizza to like doll it up? Out of curiosity. When I was growing up on cheese pizza, we would always put slices of fresh tomatoes and then sprinkle oregano on top. And that's like such a nostalgic, delicious thing to do to cheese pizza for me. Garlic powder, cracked pepper, of course. Yes, sounds good. Sauces or dips. Ah, dip it into things. Hot sauce. Olives. Olives are good. Red pepper flakes. Yeah, I like all of this. When I was growing up, a lot of people loved dipping their pizza in ranch. I never did that. I've never done that in my life. But who knows? Maybe it's delicious. An egg. Interesting. Yeah, I don't ever buy cheese pizza for myself, but cheese pizza is what my kid will eat. So if Sam's like, I want to get a big pizza because I'm a hungry boy, he'll normally get cheese because then he knows that the leftovers everyone in the house will eat. He tries to be a conscientious boy like that. If I'm gonna get the construction crew pizza, I guess I should get cheese so that we have the highest chance of it getting eaten. Surprised nobody's mentioning sweet options on cheese. Like what, Telly? Ew! You see my tongue stick out? Nasty. think I would want pineapple on just cheese, though. I do like pineapple on pizza, but I don't know that I would want just pineapple and cheese. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Again, shout out to Little Mush, who chews like this. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I miss her. I miss Little Mushy eating like a feral animal. Yes, Peach. You can sit in the sun if you want, baby. That's why I left the door open. Ow. My kid has a bunch of performances and competitions this week. That's why I was late. It was a thing that I thought was going to be low-key, and it turned out it was not low-key at all. So I was like, I'll definitely be back in time for stream. No. Whoa. Girl, what are you doing? Whoa, that's my dog. That sure is my dog. What's wrong, Peachy? Peach Weech! Hi, what are you doing? Why are you barking? Yeah, she had a really good time, but she couldn't see me. So I had to like dive tackle her after it was all over because I kept trying to get her attention and she just did not see me, and I could tell she was looking for me. So when it was all over, I like ran over and slapped her arm and I was like, good job, I love you, I have to go. She was like, Mommy! It was very fun. Anyways, let's play Pathologic. You're in a small town in the Russian steppe and there's a plague and you have 12 days to fix it, and we're a bitchy doctor from the city. That's it. Let's go. Yes, Peach? What is going on with you, man?
In every shard, a new me.
Oh, let's go. God. Past Stankovsky always hooking me up. Oh, Ava's hanging out in my room now? Blushes? Town died. How are we looking? Wait, how come day 5 is still looking like bullshit? Because I didn't make any decisions yet. Exchange fuel for medicine. Experimental vaccine, for sure. Unrest is gonna go up. I don't care. I don't care. Get fucked, idiots. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but exchange fuel for medicine. We still have a lot of medicine. We could put the lanterns back up. Lanterns are fun. The kids love it. Perform some music? Yeah, sure. Perform some music. Sounds good. Ew, why did it go back up? Oh, because of whatever I'm hovered over. I see. I mean, I still think we should do this. Why can't we do this? We don't have enough. We don't have enough orderlies. Hmm. Let's talk with our buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, buddy has nothing to say to me? What about you?
I'm overflowing with soul. I have enough to share.
Do you lie to me often?
We haven't talked all that much, you and I.
Maria came to see me. Did you know her followers call themselves signs? Supposedly they read the signs of fate and align them with the constellations. She said you could never become a sign because you have all of the firmament in your head. What did she mean, I wonder?
You've been talking about me with Maria, huh? I think in logical chains, sometimes they branch out. It does resemble constellations in a way.
Sounds beautiful.
You've been talking about me with Maria?
Of course. She's in love with you, as are many others for that matter, as if you haven't noticed.
They're not in love with me, they're in love with the my fancy coded reputation. Even you don't know the real me, let alone Maria. Poor creatures, I'm the worst possible object of affection. No, we don't need to be down on ourselves. Daniel, the day's just started.
Don't slander yourself. You're a true knight, not in the sense of courtship or gestures, but in the sense of being ready to fight a doomed battle with a dragon. It's very charming.
What about you? Do you like me? I'd like to remind you I intend to win.
You're funny. I like talking to you.
I can walk on my hands too if you want. Those are the kindest words you could have said to me. Thank you. Mwah, I love you. Okay, anyway, sorry. Back to my decrees. Also, every conversation I've had with Maria has been like kind of contentious. What do you mean she thinks I'm cool? Since when? It barely affects the contagion, man. It's so little, the effect. Yeah, I have to put out the vaccine. I have to put out the vaccine. There's no question. Peach, you're fine, honey. Come on. You're okay. Good girl. She's doing that annoyed dog yawn. Release me. You're the one who begged to come up here, man. I wonder if this would be helpful. I don't feel like we need this right now. I'm sure we will. What? You have like contentious, weird conversations with somebody and they're like, this is exactly my type. I want something to make a bigger difference, but it's not going to. I kind of have to just roll with it, I guess. Okay, we'll do this. I'll do that. Go out and do my weird shit. Hey, little buddy. I need this, please, and this, please. And Novocaine? Did I also need Novocaine? Okay, hold on. Wait. God. Baba Baba. Wait, I've done this day before. Wait. Okay, this is dark, but yes! I was about to be like, when I shot myself. When I shot myself before. Did all my stuff go in the clock? Because that would be sick. The answer is yes. I'm like heaving. Buddy. Oh. No one wants matches suddenly. Okay, fine. Trade. Thank you. You're so cute. Load the prototype, please. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Load. Okay. What would have happened to me if I didn't let that little man in? Nothing to analyze, right? What are my recipes right now? Oh, same as before. Reagent. Used to examine a sample under the microscope. Oh. But potentially, they're gonna find reagents for me, I believe. So many people here, yikes. Haha, gross, huh? Okay, day 5, uh-oh. Jesus, I don't want to go over there. Where's my mirror? Oh no! Where's my mirror to punch? They took it! Oh.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
And...
Misophonia Dankovsky.
And... Hi everybody, what's the problem? Oh, they're staring at that. Wait, no, but there's other shit going on over here. What's this? Good day, Mr. Bachelor. Does it sound... Why does it sound like death rattles of sinners from the depths of the underworld? Jesus. So dramatic. What is this noise? Turn it off. If they heard this at the Capitol Philharmonic, music should lift the spirit, not make you go mad. What death rattles? What sinners? It's music for the townsfolk's enjoyment. You ordered it! Opening the gates of the underworld wasn't my intention. Fine. Where did you find the records? You could have chosen something else. Anything would have been better than this. How would I know? I'm seeing them for the first time myself. They told me to stand here, so here I am. Wind up the gramophone, keep an eye on things. You may be upset, but the townsfolk like it. It's all right. It's pleasant enough. I hope so, because otherwise it looks like sabotage. What about you? Do you really like it? The theremin doesn't appeal to everyone either. I'll say that. Oh my god.
Tired of this noise.
Jesus. Okay. Anyway, I'm normal. I'm a normal man. Having a normal day. Oh god!
Hear this?
Trying to find the perfect midpoint.
Yes, Peach. Hi. What's up?
Cannot chill. She cannot chill. My dog, she cannot chill.
Peachy. Hi.
No. No, on the contrary, Peachy is getting rage baited by other animals. Oh my god, no! There's so many quarantine areas now, fuck! Okay. Okay. Go here first. Oh my god. The gramophone does the opposite of what the other ones did. That's so funny. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Okay. I'm wondering if, because, okay, so in my thoughts, right? One of these has to do with talking to the dog heads on the third day about the polyhedron, right? And in my thoughts somewhere, I say something like, I wonder if they would have let me in if things went differently. And I'm wondering, because there's so many days left, right? I'm wondering if you find out information on one of these later days that makes you go, fuck, I have to go all the way back. You know, like I have information that would have really helped me super early on, right? Like we've gone back and done these 2 days so many times. I should have redone this day at least once. And I'm like, surely as you progress, it's just gonna keep making you go, shit, should I go back to day 3? You know? Hello! What have you got? What is that? Contains some useful trinkets. Need to unwrap it to get them out. Useful trinkets? Like what? I don't have a lot here that kids want. They don't want bullets. Just kidding, they do? Why do children want bullets? Wait, why do you guys want bullets? What's going on here? Yeah, I just thought I had tried that before and they didn't want it, is all. Never mind. Okay, can't talk to them. Oh my god. Why is this door open? Great, thanks. I think I need water. I don't think I need any of those unless I'm back at the thing, so. I feel like maybe I should be trying to go in there every day, but I didn't.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Links between souls. That is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
Bachelor Dankovsky, we were just talking about you last night. Did something happen at the town hall, or is this a social call? It's business as usual in the town hall and the town. Half the citizens grumbling about quarantine, and the ones who aren't are near death in the hospital. I want to talk to you about Simon. Neither the plague nor myriad other complications can dissuade you from your goal. I find that admirable. Very well, let's talk. Did you know Simon was planning to build a new town on the other side of the Gorkin? This would mean a significant change to the townspeople's lives. Simon made that decision on his own. Is there something wrong with the current one? This town, for years, it was an eyesore on the Gorkin's banks, a wild place. What you see now is a transformation, the work of many people. Simon, the Onirotects, other luminaries, people with the will to see the foundations of a utopia. To be honest, I've yet to understand what you mean when you say utopia. I'm trying to imagine the town being wilder than it is now. Not me, Simon. It was his plan. Simon promised us perfection, transition to another plane of reality. And to that end, he proposed first transitioning to the other shore, at the very least. Will changing the town's location make a difference? For a whole town, that's a big step. You'd need a lot of time, money, and manpower, not to mention determination. Do you believe in a clean slate? For as long as I knew him, Simon sought a way to shed the burden of the past, rather than carry it forward into the future. Perhaps that was part of his longevity, the secret you so fervently seek. As for the town, Simon wanted to free it from itself. We are all the sum of our pasts, our triumphs, and our vexing mistakes. The slate will always have traces of previous inscriptions. It can never be truly wiped clean. If there indeed exists a way of escaping oneself, it will be the greatest breakthrough mankind has ever made, right after inventing the wheel, of course. One thing troubles me about this approach: how exactly do you wipe the slate clean, burn everything out? You have excellent intuition, Dr. Dankovsky. You're asking all the right questions. But you'll have to search for the answers on your own, like Simon did. Speaking in riddles again. I thought we were past that stage. You're scaring me, or maybe I'm scaring myself with my own hypotheses. I cannot tell you more than I understand myself, or more than you can understand for now. You were telling me about the project of a town on the other side of the river. Simon's disciples, those who channeled his will into architecture, street curves, bridge spans, all worked together for a utopia. Their legacy is easiest to see here in the Stoneyard. All work together for utopia. The cathedral, among others. And then, well, it's like the rhyme about the chorus. The cat with the fiddle, all tattered and torn. The cow and the maiden, all forlorn. Their song was beautiful before each one began to play their own tune. And then Farkot died. There's always an and then. And then the plague struck. And then Simon died. And his friend and ally Isidore died as well. And here we are. There's always an and then. And I'm not freaking out, and I'm not freaking out, and I'm not freaking out, and I'm fine.
Freeze frame.
And I'm fine. And I'm fine. And I'm not freaking out, and I'm fine.
Once Dankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Thank you. Bye. Oh no, I already broke it. Son of bitch. What door is that? Whoa! Another loot box that I never saw before. I never sees that loot box before. What was that all about? Okay, great. Victor mourns his wife at her grave. Find myself in need of Barack. Patients are waiting for me to make a vaccine for the day. I have to diagnose each patient correctly. The inconspicuous boiler room at the warehouses remained undiscovered by Ruben's enemies. He must be there. Must he? Wait, he didn't die?
Reuben, a goat.
Brother, I'm not looking forward to running through all those quarantine areas. I nearly lost it yesterday trying to do all that shit. The amount of screaming in yesterday's stream was insane. It was so much. Okay. Right. This was the point. So, for those of you who missed the beginning of the game, on this day when I visited this person, this is when I was filled with so much hopelessness that I shot myself and the time shenanigans started. I don't think he's here yet, though. Just kidding, he is. Just kidding, he is. How do I look? Oh. Hello. Oh, it's you. Just 5 days in town and already they're telling tall tales about you. What else to expect from the word of the street, though? They used to tell things about my Nina, too, when she was alive. What do they say about me? Tall tales are a sign of being loved by the masses. I hardly know anything of Nina Kaina. I get it, people saw in her a mistress. They used to say she could make a candle flame bow with just one look. That she was over 3 meters tall, though her height was really quite ordinary. Her temper, though, it made everyone feel small around her, lost in shadow. And you too, did she overwhelm you, even with her magnitude? Of course she did. Have you ever loved Dr. Dankovsky? Not an idea, not a concept. Have you ever loved a living person? I thought I was incapable of that. I thought a person would never be enough for me, compared to a dream. And then I met Nina, and she alone could rival a whole world. I'm sorry for the question, for making you remember your loss. I think we shouldn't go deeper into discussing private life. Your words sound sinister. Sorry. Don't be. I never forget the loss. Every moment of my life, I remember what was taken from me. You began with tall tales about me. Not that I was hunting for rumors, but is there anything I should know? I think you can guess. They call you a tyrant. Say you're the one who's infected the town, that you issue draconian decrees, trying to kill as many people as possible, that you're a sadist, that you like to watch people suffer. Who's saying that? Tell Who? I'm not gonna do anything. I just want to talk to them. You're afraid of me. Good. Ingrates, you risk your life for them and they brand you a tyrant. Cool down your rage, Dankovsky. It's how it has to be. People don't invent tales out of spite. They do it out of helplessness. Power is only enjoyable in books. In real life, power is a burden, a yoke, a sacrifice. That's what heroism is all about, isn't it? Sacrificing and not expecting gratitude. Point of doing anything at all if you don't even see gratitude in response. I guess that's true. Exactly. You could have dodged taking power in town. You and I both know this. Were it not for your draconian decrees, your efforts, the town would be standing on the brink of extinction by now. I'm grateful to you for that. Thank you. This doesn't mean I condone your methods. Perhaps I think you're too harsh myself. I knew there was a catch. Your son told me there was a trap door in every word the Canes say. Yeah, I wonder what he would say about his son. Casper. He's repeating after Simon. I never shared that thought myself. Compared to Simon and Georgie, I'm a down-to-earth man. My head's not in the higher realms. I talk to you openly. What I like about you, with you I can discuss earthly matters. You know a lot more than me of everything that has to do with the anti-plague measures. I recognize that. I might have been as cruel as you, were I in your place. I might have been worse. Thankfully, you're the one who has to choose between cruelties, not me. I don't know what this means, but yeah, I'll babble some Latin. Why not? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What's this? The epidemic's onset, people seem to have gone mad. The scene at the warehouses is excessively cruel. No, I'm looking for what just happened. Oh, this. It was an honor to offer him a friendly shoulder. Despite some eccentricity, they're excellent conversationalists. Okay, great.
No one hates me. I'm fine.
It's more honest now.
Okay, great. Just gotta be just a tiny bit manic, just a little bit manic, and I'll keep my amalgam. And when that crazy lady inevitably catches me and smashes me into the ground, it's like whatever, you know? It's like whatever, buddy. What are you gonna do, you know? It's like it's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, brother. Is she just gonna keep having this conversation with me every single day until I pick a flower? I'm down. I know what I'm doing. Yes, I know there's a focus of infection, man. I know.
What the hell?
Bye. Christ. Hi, everybody. Oh, a bunch of herb brides? Shit. Lara's in here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy.
You might be a doctor, but you're certainly no teacher.
Hello, M. Shen. You look exhausted. Strange, I thought you'd comment on my smell. What does fatigue smell like? It's because I'm tired, Brooke. What gave me away? The bags under my eyes? The fact I'm trapped in a plague-ridden town? This. It varies. Some people smell better the worse they feel. Thanks for the compliment. It wasn't. I didn't mean to compliment you. Sarcasm, Barack. You'd be better off distinguishing tones instead of smells. It would be more useful. Sometimes I can't believe you went to medical school. I see you're not in the mood today, Emshin. Conjur's tissue samples turned out to be useless, right? Yes, it makes my job twice as hard. Within an hour, sand pest could no longer be found in the necrotic tissues. That means it's impossible to study its effects. Honestly, your insight is irritating. I'm beginning to believe you really can tell things by smell. We need a sample of living tissue. You say that as if we're discussing chicken eggs. You can't buy living tissue from a farmer or trade it for beads with kids. Unfortunately, it's worse. Sand pest obviously lives in the organs, the heart, lungs, kidneys, liver, and until I see how it behaves inside of them, I can't make any progress. Is that your request to get a living organ? Am I speaking to the butcher now? Are you crazy? We can't take an organ from a living person, study it, and put it back. Medicine has advanced a lot, but not that much. Question is how to do it without getting anyone hurt. Do you have any ideas? Why did I lose connection to the sound mixer? What happened? What happened? There we go. Fixed. Question is how to do it without anyone getting hurt. Do you have ideas? I do. I can make sure they won't suffer. Not in the hospital and not with you around, but I do know where to get the living tissue of a Zurkin. How intriguing. You have a volunteer, someone willing to part with an organ. It's imperative to get the patient's consent. Do you understand? Shakes him. They have to know what's going on, Barack. And yet every infected person never gives up hope of surviving. Life without an organ is not something everyone wants to live, even if it's only a kidney. It's imperative to get the patient's consent. I understand, Emshen. I know a suitable patient. Everything will be fine. By Nedamte Boloko, but I have a counter request. I knew it. What is it? You need to babysit your kids again? No problem. I was thinking of giving up medicine and becoming a full-time nanny. Absolutely not. Don't start. I don't want to spend another minute with your kids. I'm a tough man, but I'm not that tough. No, this time someone else can watch the children. My request is of a different nature. Since I returned, I've had problems with nasty rumors about me, that I'm a murderer and a ripper, that I killed my father. So I ask you when the time comes, and I hope it doesn't. If it does, stand by my side and don't renounce me. Unexpected, far easier than babysitting. We have a deal. I'm not in the habit of renouncing anything. I wouldn't have ended up here otherwise. We're all on the same side now, the side of living, trying our best not to cross to the other side. But you are a Ripper Barack, a very useful one. That's why I'll always have your back. I like that no matter what, we're saying, yeah, of course. You can't be like, no, I'm not comfy with that. I don't want to do that. Every answer is like, yeah, totally. Just said in different ways. Yeah. Oh, and there he goes. Bye, babe.
Beds, remedies. Zegte, this was a different house before. It had another purpose. They danced here, not like us, not for the earth, for the town. And the town grew fast watching the Haikan Qatar.
I thought they staged dramas here, not ballets. Do you mean the tragedians, pantomimes? What brings you to the hospital? Are you sick, all three of you?
We are not sick. Kin from Sheken is sick. But he thinks he has no ibshen, no illness. He thinks he was punished.
How do you mean? How do you mistake disease symptoms for punishment?
Okte thinks the steppe punished him. Eryukun. The steppe didn't even hear him. Why would she punish him? Quiet he is, couldn't prove himself, and weak. Fell ill after. Ekisula, we learned you were a healer, and let him to you.
You've brought him. I never expected the likes of you to trust science. Only everyone did the same, including some educated townspeople.
We have our own healers, our own herbalists. They see ibshen, illness. We see. Okte doesn't see, doesn't hear. Okte is asleep and dreams he will be a Nodong.
I admit it's unexpected, but thank you for doing the right thing. Can you give me more information? What did you notice exactly? When did you decide he was ill?
Look and see for yourself, Erdem. Okte is so ill you can tell at once. Even if you're no Menku, you see it clearly. Only Zirken can't be seen with eyes. The heart, his heart, became weak, beats as often as outsiders come to the steppe.
For the avoidance of doubt, you mean it only beats rarely.
Hardly ever, Erdem. Can't hear if Okte has any Zirken at all. Heal him, Erdem. Okte is a kind fool. He won't be a good herbalist, but he'll be someone who tells Ilgernid tales. We need tales in the kin too, Erdem.
He's a dreamer. It takes talent. I'll do what I can. Your hint was useful. Thank you. I'm not...
Hi,
Hi,
My
buddy.
head spins after I visit the still water. Like I'm tipsy.
Oh, we've had what you might call an emergency. Someone stole today's morphine ration. We've got reserves, but really, it's only our second day open, and already there's been a theft. It's good that the hospital's getting supplies. It's a shame they're so poorly guarded. Have you seen anyone suspicious? It's my fault. I missed it. But you can't grow enough eyes for a hospital. Patients here, orderlies there, paperwork everywhere. I've already questioned everyone, except the girl you let in yesterday. She mostly comforts the dying and holds their hands. I don't mean she's not working, but maybe she saw something. I'll talk to Clara myself. I'll handle the morphine theft personally. Forgive me for how this turned out. Should I hand over the patient files? There's the vagrant Bobak, a local holy fool. There's also Sharp. He's quiet, but a little out of sorts. And there's a stepman named Okte. He seems out of his mind as well. Whew, what a day. What happened? How did you find the vagrant? Credit to our orderlies. They said he was hanging around a boarded-up plague house. What happened to Sharp? He tried to flee the town on a train. Someone promised him the train would leave, him and a whole crowd of people. Well, they weren't allowed out. Someone locked them inside. A stampede ensued, and almost no one survived. And what makes you think Okte is insane? The things he says. I've heard all sorts of things from steppe folk, but never anything like what Okte says. You'd better ask him yourself. Oh, one moment. I finally found reagents for the microscope. We can take samples. Cool, we're in business now. Thank you, Little. I was afraid the microscope would just sit there gathering dust. Hi.
It wasn't me, I swear. The whole world is against me, but it's not my fault.
What do you want? Someone stole morphine from the hospital stock. Help me find the thief. Riddle me this Clara, who has a fishing net on her shoulders and morphine in her pockets. Someone stole the morphine. Help me find them. Don't get lost, will you? You're so eager to help, and now this. Do you talk to patients like that too?
Will you stop bothering me, Dr. Man? Just leave me alone. I'm not in the mood for this.
I don't give a damn if you're in the mood or not. I asked you a question, so answer it. I don't want to make a scene. Let's settle this the civilized way. Return the morphine. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. What if I call the patrolman on you? Morphine theft is serious. I asked you a question, answer it.
It's so stifling in here. Stifling and stomach turning. I'm off to the pub.
Can you hear me? It's like I'm talking to a wall. Since when did they allow children in the pub?
Oh, you're so boring.
She just leaves. Bro! I hate it here. Whoa! My girl? My sweetheart?
They say it's not pox and not cholera, so it can't be that bad, can it?
Someone brought me a note for you to the Stillwater, but you weren't there. I promised to deliver it, but I couldn't resist reading it myself.
Have you ever heard the curiosity killed the cat? Who brought it? As if fighting the plague wasn't enough, now I'm also being forced to read notes. God! Notes from strangers usually contain bad news or threats. I try not to read them. Who brought it?
An herb bride. I normally wouldn't have snooped, but she was acting so strangely, so I glanced through it. It really does seem to be a matter of life and death, and Barack is involved.
You decided to deliver it personally. It must be really important. You don't know me, but that's not important. My sister Nara is in grave danger. This danger has a name. Artemy Barack. Rumor has it he killed his father. He's a killer, a hollowed man. You're my only hope. Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water tower in the steppe. Interesting. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes? Yes?
Hi. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you since you broke me out of prison. In the before times.
It seems your talk with Clara didn't go very well.
What are you doing at the hospital? Are you trying to get infected?
I come here sometimes. I can't really say why. I feel as though I'm responsible for these people, even though I can't help them.
Much too grown up for a kid. Responsible. You should still be playing with dolls. You know Clara then. Are you acquainted?
Nobody knows Clara. She doesn't even know herself. She's appeared in town 5 days ago. Where she came from, who she is, that's all a mystery. I believe she's a living mirror. She's different for every person.
What do you mean by that? I'm not so sure about that. I've only heard one voice of hers. That of an arrogant, insolent teenager. Isn't that the case with everyone? We're all different for every person. Maybe you're sullen and grown up and serious around everyone. Yeah, just this morning when I was in jail. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Clara's voice depends on the mood, or rather, the state of mind. Not her state, the state of who she's with. She loves talking to the stomatans because they're different. One's always melancholic, apathetic, and the other's always on edge, almost psychotic. They can hear her different voices, and she likes that.
So if I, for example, drive myself to apathy or psychosis, she'll stop calling me boring and deign to talk with me.
You will hear her other voice, yes.
Honestly, it sounds like nonsense. That is how Dankovsky would feel. Ugh, whatever. Okay. Okay, and we have no feelings one way or the other about who I do first? My Yuimin Erdem, I'll turn into a Odong soon. How are you going to treat that? You're not. Told your Odong are born from the earth. Mother Bodo decides as she wishes will be. If she wishes, she'll grind water into dust. If she wishes, she'll boil solid rock. If she wishes, I'll turn into an Odong. Aren't you afraid the Odong might beat you up if they find out you can become one just by getting sick? Ever since I came here, I've been curious what the Odong are biologically. We are all children of Bodo Erdem. The Odong are closest to her. There are children who go far from their home, Ekkolo. There are children who settle nearby, but on their own. And there are children who forever stay with their mother. They are the Odong. That's not biology, it's barely philosophy. Folklore, I'd say. So, where does it hurt? If the Odong are closer than anyone to your deity, you don't mind this transformation either. Is that right?
I have no complaints. I accept. Mother Bodo punishes me and I accept it. Her light burns Suok's darkness from my eyes. Flashes for a moment, then Antarna. Flashes again, Erdem, over and over. How can you understand? You won't understand.
Her light burns darkness from my eyes. Uncomfortable sensations. Up to sharp pain in the eyes. In response to light. Okay. So you see flashes of bright light. I wonder if every other man in this town is delirious.
Yes, Geril Namaye Zobohono. The light brings suffering. I must accept it humbly.
Come on, let me examine you. You can humbly accept me taking some samples. What is happening to you? Skin is hardened. It seems inhuman. No wonder thoughts of transformation come to mind. Waking one morning after troubled dreams, the steppy man Okite found these. What on earth? Stone disease, skin cornification, and cracking. Damn, there's only two things it could be. Okay. Back. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Lots of skin hardening. Okay. How are the legs looking? Skin is inflamed. Skin redness doesn't match either of these. Because that looks like this to me, but then there's no crossover anymore. And redness. No, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. And we'll look at the arms. Peeling. Okay.
Even a Menku can't help. How can some city Erdem help? He can't.
But you do want help. I have some questions then. Your chest and back are calloused. Has it been like that for long?
Bi keleke shibu gagna. I'm turning into an Odong. I'll soon be like them all over. Their skin is tough. It cannot be cut. Mother Bodo was strict but fair. I accept the Udar in my arrogance. I should also take the punishment.
Can you at least tell me how long this has been happening?
6 days. Can such an Ubshe come from nothing? It cannot.
And the skin on your legs is inflamed. Is that another stage of your transformation? We did a right. Berkey B. Bouquet. I've endured. I did it. All the village was glad. Bodo herself was not glad. When a Zurkan is full of pride, how can she be glad? Just a metaphor for the steppe or the earth. No matter, a metaphor can't be unhappy. A right. You won't understand. My legs turn Ulan from the right. Everything else is from Mother Bodo. Even the herb brides who brought you here believe you're sick. Okay, so he's saying the skin redness is that we can maybe take that off because it was part of the rite. It was something that he's saying these other things occurred after. So I think they're trying to tell me that those are separate things. Even the herb brides who brought you here believe you're sick, not turning it into an odong. They're kin too. Why don't you believe them? It is easy for brides to say, Mother Bodo herself directs their dance. How can they know how it is for those she doesn't direct? They say your heart beats very slowly. I haven't noticed. Has that been happening? The blood of an odong is slow and viscous. They are calm like the earth. My heart is slowing too, calming me down. But right now your pulse is normal. Maybe the agitation is raising it. I can't wrap my head around the fact that you believe that you're turning into an odong. It is noisy here, hustle and bustle. Let me go back to the steppe. Maybe my heart will slow. Okay. So they said his pulse is slow. Visual impairment. Red eyes. But red eyes is the whites, right? And his eyes are like... This is so stressful because I know if I get it wrong, then tomorrow is hosed. Okay. Infection occurs through skin contact with mycobacteria found in steppe flora. The disease starts with skin dryness, peeling, and itching. Subsequently, the skin thickens, resembling large petrified reptile scales. Itchiness on such skin disappears. It is non-fatal. I guess this makes the most sense. It's got visual impairment. Yeah, his eyes are a little red. Okay, I think it's this. Oh! Oh my god. Confirm. Ah! Next. I could never do this job for real. Heal away, friend. For your benefit or mine, it doesn't bother me. For the benefit of the entire town, I dare say. You have the sand pest, and it's fatal, but your blood will help other people avoid catching ill. I guess it was my destiny all along. What a lucky man I am. I'll die, but I'll help others. People should stick together. Don't you agree, Doctor? When people stick together, literally, it promotes the spread of infection. I agree, it's hard to achieve anything without the assistance of others. A doctor, for example, might have trouble diagnosing a patient who does not cooperate. Discussing these abstract concepts is not part of my job description. I'm no good as an assistant doctor. I don't know a thing about this science of yours, but if I can be helpful, I'll help gladly. It's the only way. And tell me what your health issues are. Won't complain about my vagabond life, if that's what you mean. I deserve it, bruises and all. It has its charm. When you have no roof over your head, every time you bed down for the night, the celestial stars themselves lull you to sleep. That isn't what I'm asking about. You sleep outside. Do you ever catch a cold? I've gotten used to it. If you don't get used to it, you won't last through your first winter. When it gets cold, I shake, I get feverish. I gather it'll pass soon enough, like it always does. It's just this time my head pounds and pounds. It doesn't stop. Headache. When it gets cold, I shake, I get feverish. This time my head pounds. Could your head be pounding because you've been drinking? You don't look sober. You're shaking and tripping over your feet. You can't stand straight. How's a man supposed to get warm out on the streets? That's what spirits are for. Spirits don't help you stay warm. It's a misconception. You may feel warm. Your blood vessels dilate, but in fact, your inebriated body loses heat faster. An illusion. Well, I'd take an illusion of warmth over cruel reality any day. You brought me here and all this ruckus and hurry, and you tell me turn over here, spit over there, roll up your sleeves, answer questions. Good stiff drink would scramble my thoughts far less than this rigmarole. The orderlies who brought you here told me they found you by an infected house. What were you doing there? I did nothing wrong, nothing at all. I was gonna lead the little bull out of that house, but I didn't. Oh, that's no good. I didn't keep my word. My memory's like a sieve. Memory lapses. What bull? Who keeps cattle in their home? It won't be a real bull. It'll be a child. A bull for the girl. I promised I'd lead it out, but I didn't. Let me take some samples. We'll look into the microscope. No, wait. Wouldn't peg you as a theater goer. Did you see a lot of plays before the hospital was opened? Our entire lives are like theater. When actors suddenly become homeless like us, wouldn't you say that's dramatic? They stage their plays outside now. Life, like theater, never stops, whether you're a person thrown out on the street or a piece of scenery fallen off the rigging of the stage. We have a lot in common. I, too, cannot stop no matter what happens. Will you answer my questions? I've heard enough complaints about turning this theater into a hospital. I would rather discuss the state of your health. Ask away, doctor. What's this cut on your lip? Did your lips crack, or did someone hit you? Could be the dry air, eating preserves from a can. I don't even have a spoon. So, could have cut myself. Not sure. That's how I treat any blemish or cut. If I got it, means I deserve it. Okay. Why won't it let me... Why isn't it, like, giving me the option to just examine him right away? Okay. Abrasions, a result of poor hygiene, consequences of an infection. The patient is itchy and extremely pale. Okay, so we have a pallor issue. His skin is itchy. Severe pallor. Interesting. So with this guy, the tricky part will be figuring out what is a result of alcoholism, and what like memory loss could definitely be because of alcoholism, right? Oh. Covered in bruises. Okay. Back. Vascular pathology, or was he beaten? Reverse. Leggies. Leggies reverse. Whoa. Patient is itchy everywhere. Okay, so right, itchy skin. Let's talk to him again. Skin looks terrible and you're constantly itching. Well, excuse my lack of hygiene. A fellow becomes quite mangy and itchy when he can't wash or change his clothes. I'm not complaining. No use wasting breath in it, just reaping what I sowed. You seem rather pale. Is this a recent occurrence or your natural color? Am I supposed to get tanned, doctor? Can't take off my clothes in the summer unless I want to lose them. Poof, they'd be gone. Gotta hang on to them and wear them all the time. It's not like someone would be willing to give me new ones. It's all right. I can bear with it. Okay, so we can get rid of the pallor, I guess. But the itchy skin is huge. If we get rid of memory lapses and assume that that's part of alcoholism. Natural focal disease. Infection occurs through contact with infected patients, contaminated water, and mosquito bites. The infected experience muscle weakness, headache, in some cases dizziness. The bite becomes itchy. A rash with ulcer formation appears on the body. We haven't seen any ulcers. What do we have with just this? Let's analyze his skin. Oh. Reagents left 0. What do you mean? Since when? What do you mean? Goodness. Excuse me. Was I not able to pick them up? Reagents left 0, but he said I had a ton. Where did the reagents go? I fucking lose it. Where are the reagents? Yeah! I'm just trying to do my fucking job. Anyways, I'm fine. It's chill. What do you mean? The guy who found them still has them. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him. Oh! Anyways. are, bitch. A pathogen has been found. Organ is affected. By what though? Organs affected by what though? Morphine disappeared, right? I forgot about that. God, there's so much to do. There's so much to do every day. There's so much to do every day. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, because you redo the days. But I still want to scream. But like, what does that mean? We analyzed it. We found something wrong with it. Which, duh. So what was the point of doing that? Okay, so I can do that. Liver necrosis can be caused by viral infection. It can develop in individuals who abuse alcohol or drugs. The preicteric phase of hepatitis is characterized by weight loss, nausea, and diarrhea. Sometimes skin itching and eczema occur. The icteric phase is marked by jaundice, with previous symptoms gradually regressing. The patients complain of pain in the liver. Poor hygiene and substance abuse significantly increase the risk of death. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. This has to be it. I say before failing. Great. You're locked in, buddy. You're the last one. Oh. This hospital's full of people. Did everyone make it out? Doctor, answer me. I saw Kongor somewhere around here. He even had his eyes. Doctor, tell me, was it a bad dream? The train was a toy and everyone in the car survived. Everything's fine. Everyone made it out alive. How are you feeling? How is that possible? Who locked us in? We're locked in and I don't have the strength to lift my arm or my legs. Am I dead already? Where is everyone? Why can't I see them? Coughing? Bluish discoloration of the skin. Maybe I shouldn't mark cough. But he is coughing, though. Okay, let's keep talking. Got all of this, like, deep vein shit. Oh, right, weakness. Saying he can barely lift anything. Weakness. Can't lift your arm. Did you notice this weakness before yesterday? Carriage is all emptied out. Did we arrive already? Why haven't we arrived yet? Why haven't we started moving? The doors! Calm down, I'm going to examine you. Okay, so he is also hallucinating? Is whoa! Big bruises. Big. Big. Bruises with hemorrhaging. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we've got it. I sympathize with your situation. I want to help. You're bruised all over. Pushing so hard, shoving, kicking, screaming, trying to get out. They knocked me down. They're trampling me, grinding their boots into my back. I don't believe it. I'm already dead. Did I die? Should have known where the bruises came from. You didn't die. Feels like there's no point in this. Wish I could lift his head. Okay. So all the bruising is from getting pushed and stepped on. We want to get rid of that. Infection caused by bacteria found in unwashed fruits and berries. Metropolitan Institute suggests fruit worms as carriers of the infection. An infected person initially complains, oh my God. Here. So what's the crossover here? Hold on. Okay. So we should test that. If there's no infection here, it is bradycardia. Okay. Can I not? Can I not use the microscope? They are harder than yesterday's. Yesterday's were supposed to be like pretty obvious after a couple questions because it's assuming that you're kind of learning how to play, how to do this part. You will have done it once before with the dancer girl. But I feel like after you've done this for a couple days in a row, you'd be able to do it, go back to that day and talk to her and have a better result, you know? It won't let me? So I don't think it's this because he was locked up somewhere, right? They both have vein damage. His pulse isn't slow though, is it? It might be this. It's already past 6, man. Yeah, he has a lot of vein damage. For sure. So we're down to 2. And his eyes are red. I guess it kind of has to be this. He's not listed as an alcoholic, though. I'm worried I'm getting baited. I'm worried I'm getting baited by the game. You know what? If I fuck it up, we'll go back. We'll go back and redo these. Ugh! Bye, everyone. I'm gonna go track down a mean teenager. Mwah. Hat's head. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot that everything is nasty out here. Okay, so I should be... Oh, God, it's going to make me go through here, though. Okay, so I should be able to go nope, and then down this way, and then over here. So we could also do this. See if we can get to Ruben. Bye, I'm busy. Bye, I'm really busy. I have to go. I have to go, goodbye. Oh, okay. That's nice.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Touch me. Nobody touch me. I don't like being touched.
Okay, well, there's no riots here anymore, so that's nice. Time to go find my good buddy Ruben. That I've met once. My good buddy that I've met one singular time. And I don't even know if it's still canonical that I ever met him. Yeah, we're doing it. Okay, he said come back in a couple of days. Hello.
Son of a bitch!
God damn it. He's still dead. Hello.
Why are you here? Can't you hear the bell? I rang it until I was out of breath.
What are you doing here, Shadow? I saved Ruben from the murderers.
They stuffed him in a coffin and covered him with earth. He's the one who was alive. Fuck! Ah! He's the one who was alive! The one who was buried alive! Shit! Ah!
The one fucking side quest I ignored. God damn it. It's fine. We'll just go back. It's fine. We'll go back. It's fine. Okay. They stuffed him in a coffin and covered him with earth, placed the cord of a bell in his hand, said the cord would decide whether he lived or died. All this hassle with a coffin and a bell. Aren't there simpler ways to kill someone?
It was the kin, odongs, worms. They have many taboos. Don't cut the body with a knife. Don't degrade the neck with a rope. But if you're buried alive, well, they didn't kill you. You're just suffocating on your own.
Is there anyone in this town who isn't trying to kill Ruben? What did Ruben do to upset the kin?
Ruben studied with Isidore. To the kin, Isidore wasn't a doctor like he was to you in the town. To the kin, he was a menku, a priest, basically. Who knows what the menku taught Ruben? But some among the kin thought he taught something he shouldn't have. Thought Ruben had stolen knowledge he wasn't worthy of. Isn't the whole point of knowledge to pass it on? Doesn't it make more sense for them to take it out on Isidore? How is Ruben to blame? You don't think like they do. Ruben was like a bone in the kin's throat. So they found a pretext to get rid of him. They said he was Be Nedebe. According to their customs, if you cut a dead body without knowing the lines, you take its place in the ground. What body did he cut open to provoke the kin? Probably Isidore. Right? Or Simon. Everybody thought that he stole Simon's body. Many, many bodies. That's what a pathologist does. But then they had enough. They buried him in a shabby coffin. The lid cracked and soil poured in. But the worst part wasn't the suffocating. Do you know what the worst part was? What? The insects in the soil crawling under your skin, your nails into your nose. You can't catch or kill them. Corpse ants everywhere, picking you apart piece by piece in total darkness. Ruben tugged on the cord until the very end, and even he heard the bell ringing above him through the soil. But no one came to dig him up. No one was at the cemetery. Today, yesterday, the day after you saved him from Cain's thugs. That's what I'll say to everyone looking for me. I was busy bringing Ruben back from the dead once again. Cemetery, 4th day, bell.
I mean, I did know about it. I did already know about it. I just hecked up real bad, that's all. I just hecked up real bad. He's still in there?
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play Ring Around the Rosies.
Hey, what's that now? Why does it move crooked like that? Why do you take this one of mine from another square?
Pawns don't move crooked, chieftain. He's just invented that right now to swindle you. Since when do they take empty squares?
The worst is yet to come.
I can't believe it's the first time you both hear of capturing en passant. I'm literally playing with people who don't know chess rules.
Yes, there is such a rule. A pawn can't move 2 squares without risking being taken on both. It's the same with people, too. There's no such rule. You can only take a checker, not an empty square. Con's fooling you and you're eating it up. Which one is the pawn? The one that's taller or the one that's smaller? I have no idea if that's a rule. I don't think so. You can't take a pawn while it's mid-turn, can you? It is? Damn. Can you even play yourself, or are you just the grandmaster of bragging? It's not like it's difficult. You assault the king with your pawns. If that's not working out, you whack your opponent with the board and make a run for it. I know the rules. It's not enough to be good. True enough. I thought I could play, but here it is. Con predicts my every move like some psychic.
He's cheating, chieftain. I say he's cheating. I saw him hide a queen in his sleeve.
Oh, come on. Sleeve my foot. You're mixing chess with cards. Con, where did you learn to play like that? It's impressive. Funny how you made friends while Con's sitting in a cage. It's not like that. Friends is what we used to be before. But now, we're the most implacable rivals. Don't feel bad, Notkin. I'll teach you to play for real. You'll surpass me yet. Who taught you then?
Oh, my uncle. He loved chess for its clarity, for being all in the open. When you play cards, it's important to bluff, to hide your advantage. With chess, your opponents can always see your whole position. Chess teaches sincerity. Uncle used to say it was the most important thing. What about the witch that visited you yesterday? You said it was her who taught you to sacrifice pawns. I see you've made yourself comfortable, Con, sitting here in this cage, honing your chess strategies. What witch? First of all, Notkin, I'd ask you not to watch your tongue. And second, you're mixing something up. Yesterday, Maria and Capella visited me. Which of them are you calling a witch? Again with your games, Casper. Do you think I can't tell Maria apart from a witch? No way. It's not like she's not from these parts at all. We don't have anyone like that here. Yeah, me too. I've seen her too. She looked, and it was like she splashed a boiling kettle on me.
What are they talking about? Why did this mystery woman come to visit you?
There was no witch here. It's a nasty word. Whatever you call her, she wasn't here. They're just playing a practical joke on you, Dr. Dankovsky. Notkin hates losing so fiercely. He's trying to distract me from the board. I knew she's forbidden you to talk. I knew she's forbidden you to talk too. When she was leaving, she said, like, you haven't seen me. I'm not afraid of her. Much of a chieftain I'd be if I was. Did she ask about me? I knew they'd send someone to spy on me. What did she need? She did about you and about Simon and the plague and something else, like locusts? Crocusts? I can't remember. It looks like she's no stranger to the Kane family. Shut up! While you were wagging your tongue, I checkmated your king. And as for you, Dr. Dankovsky, all I can say is this. Don't try to find her. Each move must happen in its proper time. She'll make hers when she decides it's time. I shouldn't try to find a woman that doesn't exist. I see. I'm so sick of all the Kane lying by omission. Oh, I forgot that I decided I was gonna always respond to him in Latin. I forgot about that. Oh well. Okay. A woman's looking for me. That's sick. That's so sick. What the fuck is going on over here? These kids. These kids. Pinch his fingers. Halt, who goes there? Turn your head up and look at us. What's the password? Heckety-feckety sat on a pipe. Heckety-feckety smelled a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Heckety of the smell of damp cheese. Now, say the password, old-timer. Is the password geese? I don't have time. I'm looking for a man, a doctor named Reuben. Have you seen him? Is the password geese? Wrong, it's crickets! There's one on this pipe right now. Can't you hear him chirping?
Is your name Cricket, or do you mean an actual insect? Were you calling an insect Gramps? Are you going deaf? I've seen old timers like you with a big metal horn in their ears. Maybe try that instead of embarrassing yourself. Haven't we done all this before? I can hear you fine. Wow, are you even walking? How are you even walking around? Even more so with that bald spot on top of your head. I don't have a bald spot. Shut up. You have such an active imagination. It would be a shame if you fell. Sooner or later, we'll all be bald in a box. I won't, and I can see such a grand future from up here. All the grown-ups dead of the plague, and we rule the town. I don't think you understand what the plague is. It kills kids, too. Oh, so you think you're so clever. How would you know? You a doctor or something? We don't need another one. We have a Dr. Boilerman. We have Dr. Boilerman. The furnace broke down at the boiler house, and he fixed it. And today it broke down again. What's his name, Reuben? The Boilerman needs no name, only the coals of the furnace and the soot on his hands. And a poker for a heart. Yeah, I've already done all this. And then I spout Latin at the children so that I feel better about myself. Yeah, this was the first time that I got rage baited to death. Ruben recently worked somewhere. I already did all that. Ah, game. Shakes fist. This is the building. And oh, no, never mind. And the door is here.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Boiling, cracking.
Living.
Oh, I forgot. She wants me to be manic. In order to talk to her, I have to be manic. I forgot about that. New dancer. Oh my gosh, look at you guys.
Old boy, he calls me. But I'm not old yet. And I'm not a boy either.
Well, look who's here. The one and only Bachelor Dankovsky is deigned to honor, nay, bless us with his presence.
But this structure is
Please
miraculous.
don't shout. I have a migraine as it is.
There'll
That's
never
because
be
you're a
another
slow
thing like
drinker.
it.
Too slow. I'm way ahead of you. You know Clara? Have you known her long? Are you out of your mind letting children into your pub? As long as I can remember. Well, 2 days. She's utterly mad. I love her for it. I try to speak to her as little as possible. She's depressing. Come now, why would you say that? We were just here having a great time. She was telling stories. I almost died laughing. Her stories make you want to hang yourself. There's a darkness to everything she says. That's because you have no sense of humor, and you're a slow drinker. Let me top you up. Didn't I tell you back in college, if you kept drinking like that, you'd end up stuck in sub pub, hearing the clinking of bottles for the rest of your life, and here we are. Sounds like you're talking about two different people. No, she's sitting right over there. We just talked to her. I'm still laughing. And I'm still in a daze. Rumor has it she can heal people by laying hands on them. Do you think it's true? The only thing that heals me are the bottles behind the bar, or rather what's inside of them. Her hands don't heal. All they do is let you forget. That's because you drink the wrong way. You go too slow. You have to drink so fast the booze outruns your thoughts. Can you imagine, Dankovsky? Clara just spun us some yarn about a talking rat. I almost burst laughing. Peter's been standing there still as a statue since then. Because it wasn't funny. You're laughing at another's misfortune, Andre. I suspect her of stealing morphine. Seriously? What a gas! That's what I call really living your life. I can't say I'm surprised. I imagine only morphine can drown her screaming soul. And you wouldn't think by the look of her that she's on sedatives. I'd say she's the opposite. Borderline psychotic. You're borderline psychotic. That's why you think she likes you. I think I understand now. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to her when I'm fine. Can I talk to you? No. Just curious.
No, don't mind me. You're just funny, that's all.
What a strange conversation. Well, we're trying to figure out what's going on with the changeling. Because all of the, like, magic caretaker folk are like, yeah, Clara reflects you back to you. That's why she's called the changeling, because everyone perceives her so differently. Depending on who you are, you see her as a completely different person, but really she's just holding up a mirror. So that's why in that conversation, those two brothers, one of them is always manic and one of them is always apathetic. So the apathetic one thinks that she's depressing and the manic one thinks that she's psychotic. But they're hearing the exact same conversation, right? So it's us trying to figure out what's going on.
Not only are you boring, but you're also annoying, like a fly. Are you going to keep hovering around me like that?
Yes, I'll keep hovering around you like that. Not even gonna say anything? Fine, whatever. Might as well talk to a brick wall. Right. So I have to become super manic and not die. That's my plan. Ready? I have to become manic enough that I'm having a heart attack and then go talk to her. So here we go. Might need more than that. Yep, here we go.
You never take off the gloves, do you?
I'm so sick of you shadowing me everywhere like some maniac.
You're so eager to help out at the hospital. What happened? We have a disaster. What are you even doing?
All this uproar over a couple of stupid vials. I took them, okay? It was me.
Why didn't you own up right away?
I wasn't myself, and now it doesn't matter anymore.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? What did you do with the morphine? Tell me why you needed it. You have to return the morphine. The patients need it. What did you do with it?
I gave it to Mama. I took it for her.
Sabarova, then. She asked you to steal it, and you agreed, just like that? It was for Mama. You think that excuses you. Theft doesn't stop being a crime because it's for Mama or Mother Bodo or whoever. Why?
Why do you think? She's been in a bad state for the past few days. Really bad.
Don't you have the gift of healing? Cure her with a laying on of hands and all that? Problem solved. Or does laying on hands not quite do the trick? What gives?
She's weak. She doesn't believe in me. When she feels good, she does, but as soon as she's in pain, she starts whining for her morphine. I had to steal it just so that I wouldn't have to listen to her moaning.
Where is she now?
Home, at the rod. Just a bit ago, I could hear her moaning from all the way over here. She's quiet now. The morphine must have helped.
I'm suspending you.
Yeah!
And I'm stealing this stuff. Bye!
Ah!
I can't take it anymore.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Whew. Ooh. I just need some fresh air. I'm fine. Ooh. 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 Okay. She's abusing morphine. What news? Okay. I need to go around this way, I think. Huh? Oh, I think I can do this. And then this. I think that's the path I need to take. What time is it? 8:30. Okay. So we go here. Yeah, here and then here. Okay. Can I not go up that way? Huh? That door's fake? Fine. Fine, who cares? Oh my goodness. Yeah! Okay. Let's go bitch at a lady about morphine. Yum, 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 yum. And take her morphine back.
There is a place we shall never go to.
Well, are you done digging through other people's belongings?
What is this, Katerina? How did you get a hold of morphine?
Astounding. You barge into my house, you rummage through my things, and now you have the audacity to ask me about morphine. Have you no shame, Bachelor Dankovsky?
Stop dodging my question. I recognize these vials. They're the ones handed out at the hospital every morning. What were they doing in your stuff?
You've planted these vials there just now. I'll call the guards.
Why would I plant morphine in your home and then find it? I'm no patrolman. I'm not here to throw you in jail. Quit playing dumb. Here are the vials. I've just found them before your very eyes. Do you care to explain?
What do you know of pain, Dankovsky? Answer me. What do you know of pain?
I know addicts like to go on about it. Pain is a language. It's the body's way of speaking, of telling us something is wrong.
What rot. Clearly you've never experienced true pain.
Listening to an addict prattle is truly painful and dull and insulting. Pray tell, I see your experience is extensive.
Imagine your veins were filled with broken glass, and every heartbeat pushed the shards further in, cutting you from the inside. That.
Ew. I don't like how her head, like, feels like it follows the mouse occasionally.
That is pain. And when the shards reach your heart valves and pierce them, the pain grows stronger.
Your life is yours to ruin as you please. All I ask is you don't steal from the hospital. We're running low on supplies.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I know, you used Clara. It doesn't make it better. Quite the contrary.
No, it's not that. I didn't want to steal. He left me no choice. He made me, said Clara had access, that she was allowed in the hospital, said that she wouldn't refuse.
Who's he, your husband?
No, I can't tell you. I did have a man in the warehouses who got morphine for me, but a couple days ago he stopped doing it. I don't know why. I felt awful, sick, in great pain. Do you know how that feels when you're in pain and have no one to talk to? So I summoned him.
The accordionist? Who did you summon?
The Rat Prophet.
Rat Prophet? Is that someone's criminal alias? This looks worse than I thought. How curious. May I ask how he can be summoned? Are you taking anything else?
You don't believe me? I knew you wouldn't. I'm not out of my mind. He exists. It's as real as I am standing here before you.
My friends in the capital, they work with habitual users. I'm going to regret asking this, but how did you summon him? Is there a procedure?
He can be met at the stairway to heaven under certain conditions.
What would those conditions be?
He comes at night when the southern wind blows.
Do I need to draw a pentagram on the floor too?
He has a keen sense of smell. When the northern wind blows, the town carries a different scent. There's a chill in the air. He doesn't like it, so he takes his leave for a time.
Funny, Artemy Barak has a keen sense of smell too, always talking about some scent or another. Maybe Barak is your so-called rat prophet.
No, believe me, the prophet is hard to confuse with anyone. You'll understand it when you see him. It's not easy, but if you know the rules. I asked why sometimes he doesn't answer the summons. He said it's because of the wind. The wind is blowing from the south today. I'm sure he's in town, but tomorrow the winds will change and he'll leave. If you want to meet him, you should hurry. Tonight is your last chance. After that, you'll have to wait weeks.
Let's say I believe you and there's some kind of prophet who only appears in town when the southern wind blows. How do I find him?
He'll come after dark to the stairway to heaven in the backbone. There's a small altar at the top with a skull. Stand before it and ring this bell. Here, take it. You do everything right, he'll appear.
And then he'll explain to me why he's incited you to steal morphine from the hospital. I've told you all I know, Dankovsky. You can mock me all you want. You can tell on me to my husband, lock me up in your isolation ward. I don't care. All I ask you for is mercy. Don't take these vials away. I swear I won't steal from the hospital ever again, but I need these vials. Don't you understand? Damn, perhaps go to the hospital and choose the person that will suffer pain in your place. Every vial is accounted for. If I give you morphine, one of my patients will have to go without. Are you suggesting? Have you no shame? I'd never. Have you no heart? Shame has nothing to do with it. I'm explaining the situation. The morphine is few and the patients are many. What do you not understand? Very well then. I'm going to suffer and I hope you're happy now. I'm ready. I'm not afraid. I'll bear my pain. Wish you all the best. Thanks for the tall tale about the rat prophet. Really don't know what you were expecting. I suggest your practice... Oh. That was written weird. I might even try summoning him. My decision echoes in the future. I'm scared she's gonna die now. Huh? What? I forgot that door goes outside. Ooh. Okay. So she might die. That's scary. I don't want her to die, but I guess we'll see. There's no way. No way in hell. That I'll get all this done before the end of the day. I want a meeting in the step behind the still water. Right, I'm going here next. So I need to go back down this way and then right there. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go boop and then boop. Looks like. Guess I'll do this first. Oh, God.
Halt, death, and put your hands up.
Holy Stromboli. The confused and panicked noises caused by this game is great. Bro, it's so intense. No thanks. No thank you. No thanks, everybody. Bro. Okay. Right. We did this last time. We talked to her. She was like, his blood. I sniff his blood in there, or whatever. I smell out his blood. Yum, 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 yum. Right. You take all that stuff. Shame, who is she? Talk to this sweet boy.
And snails and puppy dog tails.
You son of a barnacle, I lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left. Hey, Sign, what you doing here? Go take a breather. I told you I'd call you a lot when I'm done.
Hello, Sticky, again.
Oh, it's you, big city man. Push the door for me, will you? Right here? You're heavy, it might do the trick.
It won't. The lock was broken. Not even you can open it.
That's what I'm saying. Master Barak couldn't have died just like that. No way.
I think so, too.
You know, I didn't like you at first, big city man. You and your foppish coat. Everyone's oohing and eyeing over you while our bear gets dragged through the mud, but I can see now that you're all right.
Aw. Thanks, Sticky. Once I had a dream where you were scolding me, and since then I've pulled myself together. Oh, that's cute. I advise you not to investigate Isidor's death alone. His son is interested in learning the truth. Thanks, Sticky. I try. Yeah, now we know him. Yeah, because we babysat him. We babysat him yesterday. And then had a panic attack today when Barack was like, I have a favor to ask. We were like, I'm not watching your kids again. Don't do this to me. So much of this game is so funny. Like, it's, I can't remember exactly how someone put it yesterday, but we were talking about how, like, there's a specific type of game that is so deeply depressing, but is also consistently hilarious. I feel like that's this game. That's still listed as a failure, huh? Isidore's killer was seen on the second day, but the trail has long since gone cold and I cannot catch him. Okay. Okay. Okay, both of these are by the still water. So I can see if I can do this. Oh, God. Bye. Bah. Thank you. No, that's okay. Ugh, dude. You okay, sweet girl? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Oh, it took me right here. Really? Oh, it let me just slip through that. That's nice. Maybe when there's like multiple quarantine areas in a row, does it only make you get through one? And then it just takes you through the rest? Because that would be so sick. You could really plan for that. Like, have the first quarantine section you go through be like the easiest one if possible, and then sort of zigzag through the rest. Okay, I have to go up here. I'm pretty sure I tried before. Ow. Here we go. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Your girl was about to die. Ring the bell. Nothing could have prepared me. I thought he was going to be some kind of horror. But he's just, look at him. Rat Prophet. He's actually a dwarf in a mask. Surely another joke by Mark Immortel. Is he though? I'm not so sure.
What do you want to hear, human?
I can't believe it actually worked. Sabarova wasn't lying.
Look at you showing up ringing the bell. Such useless creatures. Noise is the only thing humans know how to make. Wretched beasts.
What do rats make besides disease? Looks like someone's in a bad mood. I wonder if there's a plague if the rats here are big enough to walk around on 2 legs. That's a rat, man. That's a whole ass rat. What do rats make besides diseases?
You're not only hairless, you're clueless. Rats are the cleanest, smartest creatures on this filthy earth.
Except that rats are infested with plague-carrying fleas. Where there's plague, there are always rats. Why is that? Coincidence?
And you call yourself a doctor. Rats don't spread the plague. Fleas do. But humans are so dumb you can't even tell a flea from a rat. So you tar everything with the same brush. Extermination is the only thing you know how to do well.
Do you know where the sand pest came from?
You summoned it yourselves. The plague only comes to cities. It comes wherever humans gather. To any place you stuff to bursting with your disgusting, hairless, tailless bodies. Where there are no humans, there is no disease.
Animals get sick. The plague spares no one.
Leave, pack your things, and get the hell out of here. The plague will go with you, and it will be better for everyone.
I'd gladly leave if I could, but I can't. The town is closed off. And where would we go?
The further the better. Leave the rats alone.
Maybe the rats should leave instead.
Rats were here long before you. It was you who came to their land. It is you who should leave. I can see in your eyes the thought to poison my kind will come to you any day now. Don't do it. Show mercy for my kind human, and I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, interesting. So I'll be able to do a decree that is to kill all the rats. And if I say, no, I'm not going to do that, then the rat prophet will reward me. Interesting. What do you have to offer?
See, human, you're already haggling. Greedy. Humans deserve nothing but contempt. But I do have something I can offer you. Leave my kind alone, and I promise you won't regret it.
You're already playing Sabarova for a fool, and now you want me to join her company. I'm not falling for that. All right, it's a deal. Pest control. Exterminate all small rodents, insect pests, and other vile scum. So I guess this is also the way that I learn how to do that. So if I wanted to do that, I learn how from the rat man. What the fuck? He has human feet. Yeah, I would love to be friends with the rat prophet. That sounds great to me.
Like a gunshot.
Hey, what the fuck? Where am I? Shit. Yeehaw! We made it, boys. God damn it. Never mind, it is gonna make me go through all of here. All of here. That's the wrong thing. Shit. Okay. Guess I'll have to. Yeah! Oh my gosh. We actually did manage to get a conclusion with everything? Question mark? Hello. I'm scared.
Number 33 reporting. I've brought the reports on today's patients. What became of them after your prescriptions?
Please review. All right, everybody cross your fingies. Cross your fingies. Did we diagnose properly? Cross your fingies. Thank you, 33. No! All right, well. Guess we'll have to redo the day. We were gonna redo the day anyway. We were gonna do it anyway. Hi. Oh. Hey. Hey, girl.
You've come. Bayarla Emshen. May Mother Bodo caress your step. I was afraid that it was all for naught.
Who are you? The contents of the note were quite intriguing. Barak is a strange fellow, but calling him a murderer, I do hope you have proof.
I am Alal Gnaya, a bride of the steppe, but it doesn't matter. I've come asking for help for my sister, not myself. She is my Abgai, and she is in love with Barak.
This must be stopped. That's what she meant by murderer. I used to be like that, had silly thoughts about my friends when they began spending less time with me because of their relationships. Other people's love stirs jealousy in us.
This is not that kind of love. Her love is a bohir love, a mu love, an ubshe love. Her love is a noose that must be broken.
Why come to me? I'm no expert on breaking nooses or any kind of loops for that matter. I'm stuck in one myself right now. I'm a doctor. Love affairs aren't my field. Why come to me?
Nara's life is in danger. I see it. She's tied herself to Barak too tightly. Her attachment strangles her like an urman in the heat. An ubshe love must be broken, healed, or it's untarna.
So he'll break her heart. What's the big deal? She'll cry, then fall in love with someone else. That's always how it goes when you're young. As far as I know, scientists have not yet discovered a cure for love. I can't prescribe anything. What do you suggest?
The problem is not with Nara, it's with Barak. He's hollow inside. I see it. Echoes always resonate within his body. Those echoes, that void, that's what calls to Nara. That void will kill her. The void cannot love. It lures other people's love inside itself and kills it.
When I saw the word hollowed in your note, I thought you'd misspelled hallowed. Apparently you think he's literally hollow. Next time I see Barak, I'll tap his head with a spoon to see if your claim is true. Let's not bring step poetry into this. Is this what you called me for? I thought you had some sort of evidence Barak was actually dangerous. Instead, all you have are fairy tales about hollow men. Elite hater. You think he's literally hollow?
Barak knows the lines. He can plunge his hands into a body, a living body, a dead body. That is his gift and his curse. He knows the lines, but he does not know limits. He is unable to say no to himself, and neither will Nara be able to say no to him. Don't you see?
Oh, fuck. Barak promised he'd get me living tissue. We agreed no one would suffer, that it would be done with consent. What are you implying? That he'll dissect her alive? Why would he do that?
Nara will allow him to plunge his hands into her body. She will ask him to do it. She wants to be with him so badly, to merge with him, that he will kill her in the end. Vikara, it is also about you. I saw Nara lying on the ground dead, empty, hollowed out in Barak's embrace, and you were beside him. You were also in that dream. You must go to meet him.
Splendid, now I'm involved. Last night I dreamed of gingerbread fish swimming through the sky. Don't take dreams so seriously. Splendid, now I'm involved.
Think what you will, Emshen. I only beg one thing of you, that when the time comes and he who knows the lines plunges his hands into Nara's body, don't stand by. Don't let him plunge his hands in her body. Go to the bone stake lot. Talk to her. You'll see that Barak is her disease.
Why didn't you get me sooner? All right, fine. And now I'm stressed out. I hope you're happy. I was stressed out on purpose earlier, and now I'm stressed out and not on purpose. Fuck! All the way back over here? Lord. Oh, Lord. Bro. Ugh. God. Okay. God, I have to go so far. Fine. Fine, here I go. No.
Fast as fuck. Fast as fuck.
Here? Nope. Turned early. My bad. Hi.
This calls for a surgeon's precision. Step aside.
Physician, how did you know I was here? Never mind. I've brought you live tissue. Hurry, we don't have much time. God, Barack, you really are insane. The herb bride was right. Nara was infected with the sand plague. She didn't stand a chance, just like Conjure. I told her about our work, about how important it is, and she agreed to help. When I said we needed an organ, I didn't mean a vital one. A tiny piece of kidney would have sufficed. That's not true, physician, and you know it. If we understand how the sand plague behaves in the heart, it'll be a breakthrough. Make haste. The tissue is alive, but not for long. I'd tell you what I think, but we don't have the time. It's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Mania! Do the work for me! God. Where did the heart come from? I missed it. So, at the start of the day, Barack and I had a conversation where I was like, okay, I killed that guy. I took his kidney or something. But because it was taken out when he was already dead, it had so little time before it, you know, it basically, we weren't able to glean any information from it because the organ was dead. So Barack and I had this weird veiled conversation that was like, if only we could get a living organ. And Dankovsky meant like maybe a piece of kidney or something non-vital. And Barack was like, don't worry, bro, I got you. And took out a lady's heart who was already dying of the plague and who agreed to it. And I'm like, Barack, you're fucking crazy. Give me the heart, I guess. Jesus. So that's what happened there. I need to study it while it's still beating. Oh my god. No. We're leaving. Ugh, God. Huh? What the fuck? Wait, what happened? No! I didn't get there in time! Shit! It's fine, we're redoing the day anyway. It's
He
fine,
looked
it's fine.
like a man obsessed. A man in love. In love? Yes. Lovers know no obstacles, do they?
I love these
What?
scenes.
Ah. You want to know who he was in love with. It's what, not who. His mission. His dream. His Nautica.
Anyway, why do they keep insisting you brought the sandpass to the town?
Because they're stupid. They confuse the cause and consequence.
Are you the consequence?
Are you the cause? Just do me a favor and shut your mouth, please. Can't you see a professional is working?
Hi.
You won't have time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or yesterday?
What was that outside? Our stretch of the Gorkon has always been the quietest, but now it feels like an angry mob is building barricades in the garden.
It's just the actors performing their pantomimes right here. I suppose it's a retaliatory gesture. I did set up the hospital in their theater.
I see. So both the stage and the audience are here now. They say the town's life is built around the bull enterprise, the production of meat, but it feels more like it's built around the theater. Have you ever wondered what theater produces?
Meaning and values, like any art. Performances that entertain people or distract from their problems. The opportunity to feel clever and sophisticated.
Mark once told me that theater produces the audience.
Supply creates demand.
This should be simple for you. You're a scientist. The observer affects the experiment. Only in the theater are there observers on both sides. Some observe the stage, and others observe from the stage.
They're observing us through the windows. Irritating. These pantomimes do seem to be staged for me personally. I swear it's not megalomania talking. Mark despises cinema, doesn't he? That's probably why actors recorded on film can't observe the audience. I'm obsessed with Barack killing his girlfriend for Daniel over a misunderstood conversation. It's like, buddy, I got you. Fucking crazy. These pantomimes do seem to be staged for me personally. I swear it's not megalomania.
I think it's obvious. Mark is right. Watching something defines it. A spectator may think they're uninvolved, but that's a lie.
It's the exact same thing that everyone's saying about Clara. The observer, the person who's speaking with her, sees themselves reflected in her. At this rate, we'll end up saying the spectator is also the author.
In part, and also its subject.
That's exactly why I'm far removed from art.
Real life and performance are mirrors set face to face. They endlessly repeat reflections, but in truth, they just capture the light that exists somewhere beyond them both.
I sometimes can't tell if you're talking about transcendence or physics.
Still about theater. You know, I once thought Immortel was Mark's pseudonym, and it was, well, a bit much, but it turned out to be his real last name.
A person like him seems prone to embellishing in the name of beauty.
He can't. He's so desperate for the stage to stay truthful, he's accidentally forgotten how to lie in everyday life.
I'm grateful to him. He gave up the theater for the hospital, but these nightly pantomimes outside my window are eroding my gratitude.
It seems like the actors have quieted down. We can finally get some sleep. I wonder how long they'll keep besieging you.
Will I develop a taste for it and become the spectator they want to make of me? I hope they don't follow me on tour to the Capitol. They may not be barricades, but I brought an angry mob to your windows.
Mwah!
Town died. It says that, but town not died. Town not died? Town not died? Yeah, she's a cutie patootie. Okay, so here's the question. Huh? Oh! My soil's here! Be right back, everybody! Hi. That was the stupidest shit. That was so stupid. That was the dumbest shit, bro. This man, okay, look, I bought a jumbo-sized thing of soil, okay? Because I have a bunch of garden beds and it's impossible to fill them without spending $1 million, and it's more cost efficient to just get a giant bag of soil, okay? So this guy shows up with my soil and he's like, where would you like me to put it? And I said, well, inside, good sir. And he said, I can't. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, because it's on a pallet. And I was like, okay. Then I guess put it off to the side here on the grass. He was like, I can't put it on the grass. I was like, okay. Then over here on the gravel, he was like, I can't put it on the gravel. What good are you? What do you mean? I was like, brother, you're delivering to a farmhouse. What do you think we got? It's gravel or grass. That's it. What do you mean? There are no options then. Take it back, I guess. What do you mean? So then I, like anybody femme presenting who's being talked down to, went and got my dad. I was like, hi, to my father-in-law. I was like, hi, the guy outside is insisting he can't put it anywhere except the most inconvenient spot that completely blocks the driveway. And he was like, what the fuck? So he went out there and argued with this guy about why there's any difference between putting it on the gravel in the driveway and the gravel in a more convenient spot. He was like, my little machine, it can't move on gravel. And so we were like, okay, great. Then back your truck into a more, we have space, right? So just back your truck over here, put it here, drop it off, and we'll be fine. And tell me why this man backed up until, he backed up to the point where there was still a lot of space between him and where it needed to be put. And then lowered it down and was like, well, that's as good as you're gonna get it. We were like, what do you mean? Dude, my father-in-law was like, all right, get your little machine under there. I'm gonna push it from one side and you're gonna pull it where we asked you to put it. Dude. He just kept shrugging. He just kept being like, I told you guys. I don't know. I told you I wasn't gonna be able to put it where you wanted me to put it. I was like, what the fuck? It is really, my father-in-law has one of the loudest faces I've ever seen in my life. So it's really fun watching him be annoyed with somebody. It's like Cillian Murphy entered the chat. He just looks so fucking annoyed. It's good. Anyways, so it took a very long time, and it's because that man wanted to annoy me. And I've grabbed an appetizer, and now I'm ready to fight the plague again. Don't let Big Plague keep you from being annoyed with your peers. All right, back in. Why can't I hear anything? Pardon? Huh? Huh? Ah! I found it. Okay. I guess let's redo this day. I feel like maybe there's no way for me to save Ruben yet. I think I don't have the information to save him yet. I might be wrong, but it feels like I don't have what I need to save him yet. I think I do have what I need to save the dancer. But either way, I did not analyze the heart fast enough. Homeboy took advantage of a girl that was in love with him and ripped her heart out while she was still alive, and I didn't even check it out in time. Okay. Okay. I'm positive that his was correct. These ones, I'm not so sure about. Change for the better. Subarova has an addiction and I must help her. Leaving her morphine is out of the question. Okay. Perhaps the plague will subside if I clear out the rodents, but I was asked to not do that. Okay. So I definitely have to the scene at the warehouses is excessively cruel even by local standards. Okay. What the fuck was I going to say? Okay, it's gonna make me do this over. Yeah, it's gonna make me do that over again. Okay. What was I trying to say? Oh, I have to go back to the other day because this is when, number one, when Bad Grief dies. Bad Grief dies on this day, so I have to go back and fix that. And there's a dude buried alive that we now know is Ruben. Right, so I do know how to save Ruben. Thank God I did this to remind myself what the fuck is going on. Okay, there's just so much. There's just so much. Guys, there's just so much. There's so much to keep track of. Guys! There's so much. Anyways, let's go talk to my best friend, Barack. Hi. Mwah. Hi. Mwah. Oh, he wants to talk to me now. He wouldn't talk to me yesterday. Or today? Today, number one. He didn't talk to me today the 1st, but he is talking to me today the 2nd. Late again, Doctor. Well, punctuality has never been your finest virtue. Late for what? I don't recall scheduling a meeting with you. Whatever you say, after all, you're my superior. I came to discuss a certain inconvenience. Perhaps you've noticed the Stillwater has grown uncomfortably crowded. I have. Seems you've decided to gather the strangest possible people in the emergency command. There's a constant stream of supplicants and assistants all circling for your notice and getting none. From dawn to dusk. Ah, that beatific girl. Surely you don't mean Ava, the mistress of the house. Unlike you, I'm not a doctor, but I still understand that the sand pest spreads easily. To collect so many possible carriers under one roof is a foolish strategy, assuming it even is a strategy and not mere chaos. During an epidemic, wouldn't people be better off keeping their distance? Oh my gosh, a social distancing order? Aaron, are you about to suggest a social distancing order? Please? What do you propose? A reduction in density. Don't stand as close to me as you are now, and don't permit anyone else to stand so close to you either. The disease spreads through contact. What makes you think you're qualified to speak? You may be right. In fact, you're more right than you even know. Everyone in town ought to isolate from everyone else. Social distancing! What? We already had this conversation. I'm never late. We already had this conversation. Okay. Oh, all right. Sure. Town died. So another thing that's interesting that I'm realizing is the more decrees I come up with, I can go back and implement them earlier. Which is pretty tight. Oh, I can't believe I fucked this up. Stupid Daniel, stupid, stupid. Yes, I know. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Thank you. Survivor from the train car. Oh, all right. Hold on. Wait, hold, wait. Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. Oh, no, I don't need to. Well, that would have been silly, wouldn't it? I'm just fine. In fact, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and feel better. Feel even better. Even better, guys. I'm gonna go talk to my best friend Barack and have him convince me it's okay to rip a heart out of somebody. Yeehaw! Is this what found family feels like?
You're too high strung.
You're too high strung, dude. Hey, girl. The louder the sound, the closer I am.
Quite the imagination you've got, Tarkovsky.
You know what? Actually, I've got places to be.
In
Artemy,
truth,
just the man
we're
I
not
wanted to talk
powerless,
to.
but rather spineless.
I'm gonna say this time. Your insight is irritating. I'm beginning to believe you really can tell things by smell. Conjurer's tissues were useless. It means the sand plague quickly decays during necrosis, which in turn means we need living tissue. You have a volunteer. I'm wondering if any of these would like inhibit him from doing what he does. If I ask, she won't refuse, but I have my own request to you. Right, okay. I don't want to spend another minute with your kids. I'm a tough man, but I'm not that tough. Okay. So he leaves. He leaves and does his shit. Then I get a letter from Ava.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
Must be important from an herb bride. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this from 0. Uh-oh. No, we're doing this from 0. Oops. Huh? What? Well, just a bad dream. The train was just a toy. Everyone in the car survived. So this guy was trapped in a train car. The train that in the alternate reality day 4, the train that I got on that was full of infected people is the train that he was on. Your attempt to escape the town was a failure. Everything's fine. Everyone made it out alive. How are you feeling? Who locked us in? Carriage is emptied out. Did we arrive? Why haven't we arrived? Why haven't we even started moving? What happens if I give him a sedative? He is coughing, dude. He's coughing. Redness around the nose. He has like burst capillaries. But when I do that, then nothing pops up anymore. This was wrong. Well, maybe this was right, and the other one I got wrong. No, my understanding is the girl that he goes to get the heart has like a huge crush on Barack. Barack does not reciprocate it, but recognizes that if he asks her to do something for him, she will not refuse. And he knows that she's about to die because she has the sand pest, the plague. So he knows if he goes to her and says, hey, you have the plague, we can't fix it, but we can maybe save a lot of lives if I can have one of your organs. And he knows that she'll say yes, and she does. Bonkers. But nothing implied to me that they were dating, just that like she loved him. And he was like, cool. I can use that. Which is kind of fucked up. Can I give a small tip about a game mechanic? Sure. Guess who closed their eyes for a rest during the break and just woke up? You can do the Q focus on people. Oh my god, you're right. I can, can't I? I did not remember that, but you're right. Keeps coughing. Dried blood on his sleeve. Consequence of last night's events or a symptom. Yes, the cough is a thing. It might not be just a cough. It might be this. No. Transmitted by direct contact of bacteria with mucous membranes. The acute phase starts with fever and muscle weakness and a burning sensation in the heart, followed by hemoptysis. The waning acute phase is marked by headaches and bursting pain in the chest. It becomes challenging to accurately diagnose. Without treatment, the patient dies in 2 to 3 days. Okay. Oh, I didn't say this last time. You enter a plague house, or did you not? I think if I'd gone inside, I would have let out the little bull, right? For the girl. I would have done my best, because I gave her my word. Smells foul, itching. Barely standing on his feet. Right. So we think he didn't have hepatitis. He had itchy skin. Remember, he was really pale, and he was like, yeah, that's normal because I can't take my clothes off or they'll get stolen. So of course I'm pale. Oh, there's little follow-ups. Seeing the effects of ointments on skin lesions, the steppy man, Octay, got all worked up and now torments me with questions like, what's better, to be a human or a Odong? Especially considering that herb brides take Odong as husbands. What do you tell him, doctor? What? Does that mean it was good? Oh, shoot. You can find out who was wrong? Oh, shit. Well, now I know that, I guess. Well, if I get these wrong again, then I'm pretty sure it's hepatitis. I'm pretty sure that was correct. I think the other one is the one that was wrong. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mwah. Okay, bye. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Oh, that's where we go. Okay. Holy shit! Holy shit! Get out! Get out! Get out! What the fuck? Son of a bitch. What the fuck? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. How How did I live through that? Fuck. What the shit? Ah! Anyways. Hi. We have proof. Why come to me? I can't prescribe her anything. Fine, I'll try. Now I'm manic. I love it. I love being manic. I love it so much.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Why so jittery, Dankovsky? You. Okay, wait. I think I see a way to do this. Okay. Huh? Okay. Yes. Oh no! Normally it lets you! Maybe I haven't attempted to do that before. That's pretty funny. Wait, it won't let me. Wait, why? There we go. Whew. Okay, it worked. My scheme. Yeah.
The broken ones don't lie.
Oh, hey. Hold on. Hold on. I need to chill out before we have this conversation or I'm gonna be crazy. Wait.
Forgot that there's so much.
Ah, Jesus Christ! Yeah!
As if things are animated.
Oh. 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 That's better. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Okay, now let's go. Have a perfectly normal conversation about a dead girl. Oh my God, where are they? No, 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 stop it!
You might be a doctor, but you're certainly no teacher.
Didn't mean a vital one. Rocky gutted a living person. Do you understand what you've done? I'll tell you what I think, but we really don't have the time, which I think is valid. But I'm so curious where the conversation goes if you say this. It's fine. Okay, I've got her heart. I'm leaving. Move! Nope, just kidding. Oh my God. Okay, sick. Go. Coolers really made this process less gross. Yeah, I'm just kind of running around with a heart in my pocket. Hi, everybody, move. 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 Only desperation caused by a life wasted in vain made me conduct this analysis. Too late. A dead organ is predictably useless. What? So... wasn't quick enough. Heart had stopped. With it died the sand pest inside of it. Now it's just a piece of useless flesh. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Cause like... they made me run all the way across town. Save her. I went there first thing though. Well, I guess not. I didn't go there first thing. Maybe I have to go there literally first thing. Okay. Wait. Thank you, 33. Fuck. 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 Mwah. Mwah. I'm so mad. Okay. No, it's fine. It's not. It's him. Both of them! Ah! Must have mixed something up. He looked at sharp samples under the microscope. The treatment didn't help. He coughed more and choked on blood in his sleep. Okay. Unfortunately, Bobak passed away after your treatment. For a second there, I almost thought you saw us as people, not as street dogs. What the fuck? It's the only thing that pops up with itchy skin. But I guess he was like, I only have itchy skin because I'm outside all the time and I can't wash my clothes. So maybe that's a red herring. Restart. Fuck. Okay. Break that. Why are there just a bunch of children in my house?
The town dribbles.
The town dribbles.
I will kill you, death.
It's fine. I just have a little bit of plague.
The stomach isn't a mirror. Fill it with hay, no one will see it.
What do I smell like today? Something burnt. It's anger, not just any anger. The smell of disappointment. Conjurer's tissue samples turned out to be useless. Okay, I'm gonna ask some different things this time. Are you crazy? We can't take an organ from a living person, study it, and put it back. Medicine has advanced a lot, but not that much. I can make sure they won't suffer. Not in the hospital, not with you around. I do know where to get the living tissue of a Zircon. You have a volunteer. I don't want to hang out with a kid. But I will stand by your side when inevitably they take you to court.
There'll be no deaths while you're with us, right?
What happens if I just go straight to where I know he is? What if I go here? Yeah, Artemy Barak is about to cut out a living heart. Will I be there to stop him in time? Ugh. Make me walk through more of them? Why? Ugh. Oh me, man. Oh my god, there's so many people. No, thank you. Again.
I've delayed death. Like a true scientist.
Wait. Come on, man. Come on, man. Pick up the pace.
And I covered all in deathly mist.
Poof. What are you doing here, Emshin? I was about to ask you the same thing. What are you planning to do? This is Nara. She's sick with the sand pest and she wants to help me. If she's sick, then she's the one who needs help. Take her to the hospital. She'll let me study her organs. You know as well as I do, the sand plague only survives in living tissue. There's no point in studying dead tissue. So you've decided to cut Nara open while she's still alive. Tell me, Nara, do you have any idea how painful that would be?
Artemy told me everything. I agree. If it will help my people, I agree.
She's agreed. See? She's fine with it. I forbid you to cut her open. You have absolutely no sense of boundaries. I forbid you to cut her open, Barak. I thought you wanted to find a vaccine, Emshin. I thought you wanted to study the plague. I do, but not at this cost. No one deserves to be flayed alive, not even for the sake of science. I'm already studying it. I have enough data on living tissue. Very well, Emshin. Have it your way. But how are we supposed to study the sand pest behavior inside living tissue then? Never mind. Take Nara to the hospital, Barak. If she really is sick, there's no sense making her suffer more. Whew. Okay. Fixed! Looks up at the sky. I fixed it! See? I fixed it! Asking Barak is the only chance to catch him off guard and stop him from killing Nara. Okay. Still don't know what this is. It didn't let me undo these things, though, before I restarted the day. So do I have to reach the end of the day in order to undo stuff? Why does he want to do it right here on the other side of town? Because she's kin, right? So they feel really strongly about like cutting into a body and about like doing it in the town and stuff. So I think that's why he was like, I can do it, but it can't be in front of you. It can't be in a hospital, is because she's like one of the kin, right? Like the steppy people. Okay, well, okay. Can I go in here? Whoa, I'm dying. Hold up. Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's just my life, isn't it? This is my life. This is what it's like. Okay. Whew. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Who are you, the new boiler man? No, I'm a doctor. What do you need a boiler man for? The last boiler man disappeared. We haven't seen him in 2 days. I'll go check. Right, we know he's dead. We already had this conversation. I'm not having it again. I'm not doing it again. But the thingy didn't go away. Why? Because I didn't talk to this guy? Did Ruben discover? Is he murdered? 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Ruben hid here, but they found him and silenced him. 3 days, I'm far too late. If I go here, I find out all my diagnoses suck. I guess I already did? Question mark? Hi. How are you?
Beep, 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 bop, bop.
Oh. Girl? Wait! That, please, God, please don't tell me that was there the whole time. Please don't tell me I could have charged up this thing a long time ago. Please don't tell me that. God. God. Okay, we won't. Okay. Like, can I take the vaccine that I develop here and apply it here? 'Cause that would be sick, you know? Because that would be sick if I could do that. Okay, social distancing doesn't do a ton. What does pest control do? Whoa, contagion goes down by 60. They want this to look really yummy. They want that to look really yummy. Okay. So do I have to wait for the day to end in order to change, in order to break these? Or when if I go and restart the day, can I break these? I can't remember. Whoa, look at that. I have so much amalgam. It does let me. Okay. Break. And everything else I will leave as is. Confirm. Oof. Alrighty. Miasma and fog. How do I understand it? Hits left.
This town has gone mad.
Oop. Oh, right.
so quiet.
I don't think I understand how this, like, mini game is supposed to work. Like, I go towards sound, and then there's always big whirlwinds. There's nothing for me to grab. It just swallows me. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, everybody. I don't get it. Mwah. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mwah. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm kissing everybody now. Hi. We're going to start from scratch because you two are pissing me off. Keeps coughing. He has dried blood. Lift your arm. I'm going to examine you. Okay, let's really take our time. It's the only thing we have to do today. Bruises. Bruises from being trampled on. Bruises. Legs. Didn't notice anything on the legs. Legs reverse. Nothing. Right. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Let's put that away. Exit this. Let's talk to him. I want to help. I have to ask you about something. The symptom might be a key. When did you start coughing? This past summer when I started working with Kongor. His cough was so bad he could barely speak or breathe. That's why he asked me to help out. Knew I wouldn't pull through on his own. He didn't want to let anyone down. Are you coughing up blood? Kongor coughed up blood and now I do too. Blood. Blood on the walls. Blood on my face. Why are they screaming? It's just the blood Kongor coughed up, isn't it? He's not wounded or anything, right? Take a tranquilizer with you, little. We should make a patient suffer.
Is this it? Yersinia pestis?
Found supplies for the microscope right on time. We have a case that needs lab testing. Do you want to learn how to do it? For all this light of learning, there's an awful lot of dark. I don't want to mess things up, Dankovsky. When you're watching me, even washing test tubes is stressful. And here you're talking about a microscope. Beating yourself up doesn't make you look better, but taking action does. Let's begin. Here we have a patient, a survivor of the tragedy at the station last night. Almost any question plunges his mind into chaos. What can we do? It's interesting because clearly this was supposed to happen the last 2 times I did this, but we just didn't stumble onto it. So what if we kissed at the plague village? Hey, Aaron. Stick to a visual assessment to make conclusions without talking to him. Check out where he lives, perhaps? But he was on a train. It's good to do both a visual examination and collect data from third parties, but I want to show you another method, collecting samples. We have to be mindful of our limited resources when we use it. The patient has a very bad cough. He's coughing up blood. How many diagnoses on our list match this symptom? My memory's like a sieve, I just don't remember. Let me check my papers. Coughing up blood matches 2 diagnoses. The list of symptoms almost matches. What matters is that every symptom correlates to a certain body system. It signals this particular system is somehow affected. If someone is coughing up blood, what system do you think that relates to? The lungs? The patient's lungs are affected? Now, find everything that's both similar and different between our 2 possible diagnoses. Check not only symptoms, but systems affected. Remember, if the list includes at least 1 lung-related symptom, we'll see something in the sputum sample under the microscope.
That's what it is. I was wondering why the symptoms weren't listed in alphabetical order. Now I know it has to do with systems.
Such is the case when we're not certain about diagnoses. We must use reagents sparingly. When you have several options, only check the body systems that help you ascertain a diagnosis. The first illness does not affect the mucous membrane, but has gastrointestinal symptoms.
Should we take a sample from the mucous membrane and examine it through the microscope?
Yes, when 2 diagnoses are possible, check which systems are affected to find the difference. Take samples based on this observation, and finally use the microscope to look for signs of a particular illness.
I get it, I guess. Maybe. At least a general idea.
Patient is coughing up blood. There are 2 possible options. Narrow them down to 1 by using the microscope to examine one of the systems that differ between the 2 possible diagnoses.
My head is spinning with all this new knowledge. I have to confess, I want to address this fancy equipment as sir.
You 2 will bond. Just please don't pat it on the shoulder. The microscope will not be amused. Okay. I assume that's what this is. Mucous membrane. Take a sample. Okay. And then... Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Where are the reagents? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna lose it! That's the voice that he has when he does his, like, intro. I was like, oh, I have that voice locked and loaded in the bank. Where are my reagents? Didn't the assistant have them last time? Well, yeah, and then we didn't have them, and then we found them in the box thing. Fuck. I have to go make them. This is so annoying. You're so annoying. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. Anyways. Okay. We have to go back to the still water. Here we go. Yeah, let go of me. Okay, last time I checked here, I had what I needed to make reagents, but let's find out. Yes. Oh. 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 Okay. Craft. And again. Okay. Hi. What have you got? Need more of this pretty badly. Would you like some nuts? Trade. He's in it for the love of the game. I respect it. Okay. Gotta kick ass. I say out loud. Hold on. No, I already looked in there, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, past Dankovsky fucked me. I need to find a child to barter with.
You're too high-strung.
We can't talk to Barack now, but we did kiss him.
As if things are animated.
Hi. You do have healing stuff. I knew it. I want more tobacco. I'm not addicted, I just... Matches cost 2? That's crazy. Okay. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh. Wait. What time does it need to be for me to go in here? I should really be trying to go in here every day. At 2 o'clock. Let's just wait until 2 o'clock. I love being in people's houses when they do not want me here. It's my favorite. I love it. Don't need those. Is there another gun this is for? Or do I have to reload with them maybe? Maybe. Ever since one of you guys told me that if I'm apathetic, I lose amalgam, I've been like mania maxing, and I feel so frantic playing this game, man. Locked. It's fine. I'll just sit here. It's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's fine. I love it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's at least go outside for a minute. Anybody got a side quest for me or?
Yeah!
I love the noise. I love it. Okay, time to go back. Yeah! Look at the sky. Contemplate my existence. And go inside. Huh! I'm ready, 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 I'm ready. Huh? Wait, why? Why is it locked? Oh my God. Okay. Should I wait till 2:30? I'm wasting valuable time. I have diagnoses to complete. But the mystery. It's fine. We'll just do some Final Fantasy XIV pacing. This is how I pace in my real house. You pick a pattern and you just keep doing it. You pick a pattern and you just walk around your house in the same pattern. And you just keep doing that. And it's nice. It soothes the rats. The rats like it very much. And that's why, when the rat prophet asked me to please not kill all the rats, I said, you got it, buddy. And that's why, when my new best friend Barack said, I'm gonna go butcher a girl who's in love with me, but when I stand trial, I really need you on my side. I said, no problem, buddy, you got it. Ah, the morals of a doctor. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Fine, let's go back. Get out of here. Don't want to deal with it. Why is my heart beating so fast? Why was my heart so loud? Yeah, see? He doesn't want to talk to me. He's ashamed. He's ashamed. He was gonna cut that poor girl's heart straight out of her body. Where is she, by the way? Wasn't he gonna bring her here? Where is she? Okay. No, it's fine. It's whatever. Aha, got you. Got you. I found you, you yucky infection. No pathogens detected. So that means it has to be consumption. Chronic infectious disease, mainly prevalent in countries with average to low living standards where it takes on a high mortality rates. The disease is caused by the bacterium Mycobacterium tuberculosis. It primarily affects the lungs and is transmitted through coughing, singing, and other respiratory actions. Initially, patients complain of muscle weakness and weight loss. Cough and night fever are often among the initial symptoms. Skin dryness is present in severe cases. Hemoptysis occurs. High case fatality. Okay. Lock it in. And now you again. And now you again, honey. It's cold, I shake, I get feverish. This time my head pounds and pounds and doesn't stop. Right, so... So, he has itchy skin though. He does have itchy skin though. This pisses me off. Okay, headache. So many things cause a headache. Could your head be pounding because you've been drinking? Right. So the headache is a a red herring, but then is the itchy skin a red herring? Are you drunk? How should I know? They brought me here and all this ruckus. I was going to lead the little bull out of that house, but I didn't. My memory is like a sieve. So let's do memory lapses. Did you enter Plague House? Okay. Let's examine this guy properly again. Extremely pale. Patient is itchy. Result of poor hygiene. Covered in bruises. Vascular pathology, or was he beaten? Nothing wrong with the arms. Legs. Legs reverse. More of the same. Abrasions. Okay. He doesn't have a rapid pulse, though. Memory lapses might also be because of the drinking. This is what's hard. We'll just say itchy skin. So there's 2 that are itchy skin. Okay. We said hepatitis last time, I think. Did we say something different? Jeez. Oops, no. But how do we... Need a sample for analysis. Here we go. Take a sample. Okay. Pathogen has been found. So... it's also stone skin? We have another stone skin? Really? I guess so. I guess that's what we're locking in. Sure. Mwah, I'm going home. Bye. I hate it here. Bye. Yeah, I just forgot something, guys. Have a cigarette? Okay. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah. Out of here. Oh, after 6. I have to wait until 6. It's almost 6. We're fine. It's almost 6.
Every creak.
Huh? The fuck?
Like a gunshot.
I need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. Ooh. Shape resembles the polyhedron. Who's the nightlight for? Who's the nightlight for? Be here yet? I don't know why I even came in. I'll just stand out here in the rain. Nice, it's 6 o'clock. Let's go. Hello! Thank you. Fuck off. I'm spiraling. Okay. Well, it's him again, dude. Okay, we got this one right, though. It's just this bitch. The itchy skin is a red herring. He has the itchy skin from poor hygiene. Where's a clock? Tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, send me back to jail, dude. I don't deserve to be out here. No, no. What? Wait, why? Why didn't those get locked in? Wait a minute! Why didn't they get locked in? I did them. Okay. Leave me to die. Nope. Bye. Seems like you already did that. You already did that. Again! What? 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 Jesus, Grandpa. That's a weird bug that has happened twice now. Or I've gone to restart a day and it's been like, well, you can't do anything about those diagnoses because they didn't lock in. And then once the day starts, it goes, why didn't you undo those diagnoses? They weren't locked in. Okay, you. I need a vaccine, idiot. I need a vaccine, idiot. I need you to listen to me. I need somebody to listen to me. Why am I so apathetic? Why do I wake up apathetic? Woof.
The town dribbles.
No.
You invented this yourself.
Mwah. Oh! I didn't kiss Ava when I woke up. God. It's just you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna do all of this from zero, okay? We're gonna, okay. Itchy skin, not involved. Okay? Itchy skin, not involved. So, let's chit chat. People should stick together. When people stick together, literally, it promotes the spread of infection. How you go through life, huh? Always put a little scientific twist. Well, that might be scientifically accurate, but by human standards, it's a bit grim and hopeless. Where else do humans find comfort, if not in other humans? If we stray away from science, the human beings in this town will provide no comfort to anyone, because the plague will take them all. Let's cut to the chase. Any health issues? Won't complain about my vagabond life. Has your health deteriorated? Well, it's cold, doctor. How could my body not break down a bit? It happens every year. When it gets cold, I shake, I get feverish, but I gather it'll pass soon enough, like it always does. Okay. Fever. Okay. Could your head be pounding because you've been drinking? Good stiff drink would scramble my thoughts far less than this medical rigmarole. Done nothing wrong. I was gonna lead the little bull out of that house, but I didn't. A bull for the girl. I promised I'd lead it out, but I didn't. Okay, we did an exam. Get warm, ask the orderlies for something to eat. Okay, so we've marked fever. I feel like last time, barely standing, ragged, smells foul, keeps itching. A lot of plays. What's this cut on your lip? Did your lips crack or did someone hit you? Okay. Lip lesions, potentially. Memory lapses. He said his memory's been bad. Loss of coordination. I'm locking it in. Okay. Mwah. Kisses and runs away. Okay. Let's see. After this, assuming we've got it all sorted, I'm going to start backtracking again. I'm going to go back and try to... What day? Was it this day that we met the dancer? What day did we diagnose the dancer? The scene at the warehouses is cruel even by local standards. I'm not sure what specifically it's talking about with that. We have to go back and dig up Ruben for sure. Morphine disappeared. Right. Isidore's study was closed. Study may hide circumstances of his death as well as clues for me. I still haven't figured out what this is. Why haven't I shown this? Why haven't I shown either of these things to Barack? Like, your dad left these for me. Do you know what they are? I don't remember what day. I met the dancer. Maybe it was this day? Yeah, the guinea pig was the dancer. You're right. God, you're right. What kind of doctor am I? Just kissing random people during a plague? Literally about to do a social distancing decree. I'm just getting them all out now. That's all. Girl. Yes. Oops. Hold on. Where's the clock? Okay. I have one hit on that left? Yikes. my god!
Insane.
Brother, I hate it here. I hate this town. I hate this fucking town so much. Let me out! Let me leave. I hate it here. I hate it here. Let me leave. I hate it here. Okay. Anyways. Back to normal. They didn't create a situation where I can just do this, right? Because that would be crazy. Oh, they make you do a different one. That makes sense.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Let go of me. I have a job to do. Okay, if I go here. Brother. Okay.
Halt knows this one. I will not let you through.
Oh.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Just have a little moment to myself. Okay. Back in. Locked. Okay. Scene at the warehouse is excessive. What does that mean? They still won't talk to me. I've been here a lot, actually. What's here? guess. I'm sort of like... I guess I'm figuring with, all this extra time. Girl. Bye. With all this extra time, it's like, why not see if I can find some side quests and things? Like, oh, I should have gone to the Steppe Village. I haven't been over here at all. Well, we're gonna go to the cemetery tomorrow, aren't we? Oh, this is the village here. What is this? God, I don't even remember. If all of our diagnoses are correct, then I can start playing our favorite game, backtracking. God, it's only 2 o'clock though. Wait! Hold on. Hi, Bing Bong. I would love all of this if possible. Oh, jeez. Okay. I just want to see if my diagnoses are right, and if they are, then we can stop, and I can move on with my life. But I can't stop playing when I don't even know if my diagnoses are right. And if they're not, then I guess we go to bed angry. And I guess we all go to bed mad. But I don't want to go to bed yet. Well, that's up to you. Ah. Oh no.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
I can go in here. I still don't understand what this is. Okay, so it's dark. Time has stopped.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
But it's not still stopped when I leave.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Okay, it's always stopped in here. Now it's fast. What did that do?
It was quiet in the night.
I don't... Okay. I'm gonna just use my bed, I guess. Because that's what it's for, isn't it? I'm just gonna go take a 2-hour snooze. And then when I wake up, I can go hang out with my orderly. And he can tell me that I bossed it. And that everybody got the right medication. And that we get a brand new vaccine tomorrow. And that everything is okay. And that everything is okay. Right, Ava? And that everything is okay. Bossed it, bossed it, bossed it, bossed it, bossed it, bossed it, bossed it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Off to bed, off to bed, off to bed, off to bed. I did it, I did it. Ava, we did it! Oh, I'm exhausted. Okay. This is so great. What a great day. Wow. Article 5. Yeah, I won't be able to do this until... Oh, I don't have enough orderlies. Wait a minute! I won't have enough orderlies. You know what? That's a problem for tomorrow, Daniel. That's not a problem for me. Me? I'm gonna go to bed. Ah. What a beautiful day it's been, and nothing went wrong, and everything's great. Don't you agree, Ava? Don't you think so, Ava? Don't you think so, Ava? No, because it says I only have 30 max orderlies. And I need 35. It's 2 a.m. and she's just sitting there? Yeah. Ava does what she wants, man. We're going back. We're going back. And we're gonna save Bad Grief. And... they want me to figure out the water thing. And they buried Ruben. And I did good diagnoses. I'm a good boy. Okay, confirm. Okay. We're gonna save Ruben. We're gonna kill Bill. But first, we're gonna leave. First, we're gonna stop playing. Thanks for watching, everybody. I posted in Discord, but tomorrow I will not be streaming. Turned out that a lot of the stuff that my kid is doing this week all compounded into one day, which is convenient. But means that it just makes sense to take that day off. And I'll be back Thursday and Friday. I thought you were going to keep going and I needed to snack. No, it's time for me to pick up my kiddo. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I'm really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are too. Let's see who's streaming. Tonight, I plan to fix our channel point redeems and do a couple of other like housekeeping things. So hopefully I don't get too sleepy. hopefully I don't fall asleep. And get some of that done because I know it's been broken for a long time and it's annoying. But also, let's read off our activity feed, shall we? So, starting off strong. Lurker Jean, thank you for the 88 months. Misha Rebo, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. 7Zark7, thank you for the 54 months. Dane1 for the 84. Which is 7 years. Happy anniversary. Some Silent Irony. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub by anybody, double check who it was. You could see it in your notifications. Say thank you. Say thank you. Mizunoise, thank you for the 98 and Cupcakes of Chaos for the 84 as well. Happy 7 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go watch I Paint Burbs. Let's go to an art channel. Bam. Go say hi, spread love and joy. I will see you guys on Thursday, okay? Take care of yourselves, everybody. Bye-bye. I love you too,